There we go. Hey, YouTube, how's it going? Got more LA Noire for you today. We just finished the Vice case. Last time out, we're on the arson desk now. We've been demoted. We've been sent down the ranks because we got caught with another woman. Oops. Very unfortunate. But it was our own fault, and now we're paying the price for it. Lord. So, yeah, let's get on with it, chat. Let's get on with it. Let's just not waste any time. We don't need to spend like 15 minutes rambling. The Gas Man! Pierre Gasly. Confirmed. He is the suspect. He's the killer. Yeah, we saw this last time, no idea what's happening. This guy's doing normal things, I guess, but maybe that thing in the thing wasn't normal? No idea.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Yes.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
Okay.
You have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap,
I'm gonna run over everyone.
Tailed end. Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Yeah, there's a first time for everything.
Like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then.
BDSM fans would be very
Start with these
disappointed.
two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective.
I know,
Get
but
outta here.
it seems like a stupid question. It's like, of course, like,
Get
it's
out!
your job to find out. You're the detective. Everyone's just gonna give me, like, side eyes of what I'd done.
I want to make homicide.
I was homicide once, and then I fucked it all up. You should have just said everyone's polyamorous. Boom. Easy. Nice car. We're going to Stefan's house fire first. Oh yeah, I gotta drive like all the cars and shit.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Alright, I'll look somewhere
This
else.
is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking in.
Fire! Oh my goodness, that house is gone. Yeah.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's
Oh,
okay,
of course.
Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
You don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they
In
Oh,
the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house, in the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around.
they were planning to bulldoze this, huh? That's a clue. Oh, we're gonna interview him first.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
Ticket. Ticket to ride.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Gulliver's Travel Agency. Travel competition.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend
That was some
Catalan
great
Island.
frame rate on the people in the background there.
Wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yeah.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Suburban Redevelopment.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Oh, I see where it's going.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
This is fishy.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Okay, after the search around for clues, not a lot to go on. Go around the opposite side of the house. Around the back. Well, I guess that's where Biggs is.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like...
Go around the opposite. Oh, it's on. Doo-doo. I have no idea what I'm looking for right now. Is it in the house? See. What we got here? Ooh, pan.
Maybe. No.
I was a lot more like muted now just because it happened. This.
Nothing significant.
The pipe. Oh, what is this?
No good to me.
This thing. Go around the opposite side of the house to find the instant heat water heater. Now. Someone... Oh, over there. That's just a trash can, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this thing.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan. Done it the last 3 times. We leave, head to the nearest game well. Oh, that wasn't very long. Oh, we're gonna hit the line again.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Here we go.
How can I help, Detective?
At least she still says the
I
line.
need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Alright.
Thanks for your help.
Suburban redevelopment. Where are we going next? Well, I go to Gulliver's. Gulliver's Island. Gulliver's Travels. What the hell it's called.
Rise and shine, please. We now return you to regular programming.
I'm doing a fucking 20-point turn. Where is it? It's literally way over there. What the hell? Oh god, they're both real. Well, we got a lot of driving nonetheless. Should have gone with the fast travel option.
If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars will know you're in a hurry.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm not using the siren. I refuse. I should have just used the fast travel thing. Maybe I'll just do that from now on, chat. It'll make things slightly faster, probably. And by slightly, I mean a lot faster. Also on time. Just over a month. 29 years old, goodness. Goodness gracious. Scary for. Not as scary as next year, though. I will officially be old once I hit 30. It's just like, that's it, there's no going back. I love the person who thought I was like 19 the other day. And I'm like, no, I wish I was. Wish I was 19. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice little thing at the front. The rotary like stuff as well.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family? Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island.
Flying boat.
Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
Steffens.
Here they are. Steffens.
Ooh, Sawyer cancelled.
The Sawyer family. Rosewood Avenue.
Suburban redevelopment.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Oh. It's
So
all
they're not a
connected.
government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Promotion.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Ooh.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you? Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Kind of shafted him there, but you know. Oh yeah, you can drive.
You're behind the wheel.
All right.
Suburban redevelopment. Are you gonna get in the car?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Yeah.
Great partners must think alike.
Why is that? Hello. Hey, buddy.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy.
And not mac and cheese.
Elysian are investors in the Suburban
inside the
redevelopment.
office.
So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're
Ooh.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Buy from someone. Right. Now I gotta travel to the other house. Yay.
You know the way. You can drive.
That where we're going.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
I guess that's where we're going. I mean, it's the only one on the list. Yep. Alright.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Oh, no.
Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
I'll talk to the coroner. Oh boy, this is gonna be seeing him again.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, man. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Yeah, makes sense. Professional. Walk to the right, to the rubbled. That one. Go. No. Okay, come on. I guess that's it.
Hey,
Regulate
Biggs,
a valve.
is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps, can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel.
Yep.
Up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Well, I guess we're taking off after.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Bum 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 bum.
Stop! LAPD!
Leopard!
Stop right there!
Get him! Yes.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Interesting.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Oh, I like fairies. Is it a game fairy?
We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
I hope it is.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
I should probably...
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Well, guess the boys will have to go back to Penny Ante.
Nope. Ow.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
I guess I had to drive this one because I just got in the driver's seat.
KGPL to any central
Oh,
unit.
ambulance shooting.
Any central unit identified.
Is it close? No. It's not. None of these are close. Why do we bother? Just get them all done up. Off stream. Just wasting time. Not like they're on a friggin' time limit. I also gotta find all the collectibles and shite as well. That's gonna be great.
We came as soon as we could.
To be fair, we did.
Lynch,
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only.
A game
I don't
for
have enough evidence to prove.
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps, you're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Okay, I want the Bunsen. That, right? Pretty sure that's a Bunsen burner. No, I can't remember from. Regulator.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Correct, isn't it?
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Let me do that. Quick. Hold on. There we go.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Oh, we got so many clues.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
The only reason some people get lost.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'll drive.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things. We don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Maybe actually, you know, did your job properly. You might have got it. It seems like these detectives don't really give a shit. They're just like, okay, we'll chalk it up to the lowest common denominator and go on. And then Cole's like, nah, there's more to it. And the detective's like, please stop giving me more. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't want to do as much work as possible either. But... in the end, we're playing the person who's like, nah, there's always a bit. There's always another angle to this, so we have to end up doing the work anyway. God damn it, Cole. There it is. Insta-heat. Insta-het.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Guess in this.
You aren't learning much when your mouth is moving.
Hey, buddy.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Never mind, I guess. What was that?
Oh, it's a disgrace.
I agree, it's a disgrace. Hey, buddy.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
Oh, boy.
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
There has been tamper.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Exactly. Why say not all faulty?
Diaphragm's prone to failure.
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Nah, I don't believe it.
I think you're lying, Rasic. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective?
I can
Maybe
do
one
that.
of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Well, there's two.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right.
Yeah, we
He's
know
done
about the other
something,
one as
I
well.
know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasic?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Oh, it's right there, I guess.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
List the gas fillers.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
I am going to use your phone, buddy. Ring, ring. How can I help, Detective?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin,
Jeez,
Reeves
you're going very
Raymond,
fast.
O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
The only reason some people get lost in thought is because it's unfamiliar.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasic. Desperate times indeed.
Now we
Do you
talk
have an
to
address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Biggs knows what to do.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasic.
Ooh, what we got here? Ooh, an anarchist.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Hell yeah. Oh, I got further investigate the object. Hold on. No! Oh, I need to get back in. Okay. Not sure how that helps, but sure. Matthew Ryan. Not Andrew Ryan. Ooh, another one.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
I mean, I do as well, but I'm not sure that's very good.
Don't think this is anything.
I want it to be something. Barley. Ooh.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
That happened.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
There we go. We're gonna leave now.
Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Oh boy. Oh dear. It's a guy! It's a guy! Oh no. Wonder which one it is. I mean, it seems to be one of three. Oh boy. Gotta go to Clemens. Oh, we're forgetting the fast travel shit. That was their fault. I guess I just like driving. The sirens of these cars were so loud back in the day. They are like heck. It's absurd. Alright, what we got?
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
We did. That was kind of. That was some.
You know Reginald Barley?
It was an entrance. No? We'll say that.
Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. We want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Barley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Interesting. Employment with Insta.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Oh, alright.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
Clemens arsonist anarchist.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
HUAC?
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Yes.
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
He just had a personal grudge, I guess.
You can drive.
Ryan.
Where are we headed?
Yeah, I remember to do the fast travel thing this time.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs. Arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
Yeah.
Bitch.
You really thought it was going to go down any other way? Oh,
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
no. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Okay.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
I'm
trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Play into his wheel well. Come on.
Oh, I hit a fire hydrant. It's fine. He's got 2 tires down. How is this guy still going?
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing.
Okay.
Give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Oh, one ran.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
This one. I was thinking, why are we going in that way? That seems kind of counterproductive.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. He's wanted for murder. I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
So don't shoot. Got it.
LAPD, Varley!
I'd wait.
Stop or I'll shoot!
He's running. Okay, I'm no good at this. I'll hide wait in a minute.
Come on, Farley. Can't keep running forever.
Stop or
I hide waited.
Why did you run from us, Farley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Farley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also
Where did that
under
policeman
arrest for
come from?
murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Take him away. I don't want to speak to.
We have 3 suspects.
You can drive.
As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
I agree. Let's do it. You can drive though. Already done enough damage for one.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Charging a suspect will close the case. Interview room number 2. I need that one. That one.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Jesus. Harsh.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oh, big mistake saying that because I totally can.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Do you, though? That's a smirk.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
All the way down to the bottom.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
No, actually, no.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where
Again, I'm not out of my mind. I'm in my mind.
To this fire?
Very comfy in there.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Ooh, busted.
Oh, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
Hey, you stay here.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
It's gonna be one of the two. We haven't decided which one yet, though. So, yeah, hold on tight, and we'll get it sorted.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
I don't know, I thought it was a good opening gambit.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think you do.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
Why are all of them liars? Pathological liars.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure.
Nice
I
word,
spread the pamphlets.
foisting.
A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
That's what I'm going to.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
I think you do, though.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Oh, I can, easy.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
I think you're about to.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their
And Gulliver
houses
are
down.
in on it? No, no Gulliver.
What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Ooh. Big F-bomb there.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater
That's
Company.
Hephaestus. That's a good name as well. Anyway, we're charging you, buddy.
Matthew Ryan. I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
We did it.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
Yes, we get it.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case.
More
Bad,
work.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna give you more work. Because you didn't do shit. Alright, Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. That was chat. Did it. Oh, now I'm flashback. That does not numb. Suddenly, we're playing Call of Duty. Probably changed the thing on Twitch.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, There's Sergeant. barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
And two don't like each
Just
other.
give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
May not like it, but you gotta live with it. Next case. A walk in walk in Elysian Fields. There we go. I tripped over myself. Jesus Christ! I was hyping it up, and then I ended up just tripping over my tongue. Hey, what's happening here? This guy, fucking origami killer or some shit? Fucking Heavy Rain? Yeah.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can.
Alright.
Address is 650 North Hobart.
Alright, we're on it. That was in and out 10 seconds. At least they're efficient.
I want to make comics out. You know you made it. Wow. That sure looks like
Door is never. God damn it. I'll drive this one, why not?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Base?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Hirsch. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. The developer's gonna have some very angry customers. Shame about Chap. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
One day. One day. Maybe not today, but next time. I doubt we'll get this finished today, but I think we'll probably get it finished next time we play it. The question is, what am I going to play afterwards? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Actually, I think I know what I'll play next afterwards. They are definitely doing Jackbox stuff, though. That's Jackbox is always fun time. I was going to crash into that fire, like, truck or whatever the hell it is. Within the game stopped me. Well, at least it isn't entirely burned to the ground.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Oh, let's see it. Let's hope we all have strong. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. That is very weird. That's very morbid. Like, Christ.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Yeah. Other evidence now? Oh.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Alright, I just won't go.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Ooh, well, one of them gone.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You gotta find out what's eating Big.
Oh dear, yeah, what has happened?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay.
Apparently there is a thing like I can go into the cellar. It's
I've done
optional.
this for years.
The irony of like lighting up a cigarette outside a burning house. I don't know, it's ironic to me.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
It's big. And I got my shoes and trousers wet. I'll dry out though. Okie doke. I don't want to go back down there again. Gosh. Alright. First head around the house to find the water heater near the library. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wonder which one it is.
Looks like the same model.
Reginald Valley again. Get to the front yard and pick up. Oh, right there. Do it! Housing development burns. Ex-serviceman irate as GI houses ring.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
This is one messed up individual.
The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Alright. Okay, Doc. Oh, low one, less. Front corner of the neighbor's yard. You'll find. Oh. Pressing A and it's not. Oh, no, I don't want that. I guess we'll have a look at
Whoever
that.
he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
What?
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while.
Calderon! Is that like a volcano? Hey, buddy.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Alright. Ready, fire!
Did you
Witness.
see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Where you though?
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Suspicious
Did
activity.
you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Okay. Find
You
demolitions.
said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You
Elysian-
must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Monroe?
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Some people just don't want to.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I mean, we
You
already
didn't
know.
enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
It's the origami killer.
Paper crane.
There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
There we go.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
I'm guessing everyone just wins. And, you know, when they're away, they burn the house down. And,
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
you know, some people don't go and they end up dying, and it's just all pretty shitty, honestly.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective.
One moment.
The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
Oh dear.
I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Wow.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
I guess we're going there.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Well, you just suggested it. Rancho Escondido, whatever.
For 4 years,
Oh, yeah. Rancho.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Oh, another burned down house. Oh boy.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own
It
property.
is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh!
You sorry
I'm gonna
sack.
back in. That's done it. We're gonna have to pacify these poor things.
Alright. I guess you're doing it. Okay. Bonk.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Sure there is, but and now in a moment. And oh. Moving in the chimney, there's Bill. Look.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Alright. Oh. Yep. That makes sense.
If we're paying a visit to Alicia and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Alright, I guess he doesn't give a shit. Alright, let's go. We're going off the record, probably.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Elysian Fields.
Where are we headed?
Just, you know. We don't need to tell anyone we're going there, clearly. In before someone ends up spying on us or something. Hello.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue.
Oh, we got a follower. The Galactic Diamond. Thank you very much for following. Thank you very much.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Goodness.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Oh, at least he's courteous. Alright, we're in.
Would you like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series
I'll
of
let him have his
domestic
drink,
fires.
it's fine. We're doing the talking
Terrible
anyway.
boys. How can I help?
Elysian, link to arsons.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund
Elysian.
flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
That's the way to pronounce
They're
it.
turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
He's a
That's your
smug
explanation, Mr. Monroe?
son of a bitch.
Coincidence?
Explanation?
He has a face I want to punch.
Why,
Sorry.
what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
It's not. Promotional travel contest.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions.
Promotion!
I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with
Fun.
you, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I do have proof. I have the proof. I have the proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
I know, yeah.
You want to accuse them of murder as well?
I do. Ooh, I got an achievement, Huckster. Local land acquisition.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
I'm not suggesting, I'm proving that you are.
Refuses to sell.
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Not sure about that.
Come on.
I think the American way also
You expect
involves
me to
fire.
believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Rancho Escondido fire.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Not so sure about that though.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend.
Higgs
There's
hasn't
no
done
way
anything,
in
come on.
hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
But I can though.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
Always happy to help out the
My
help out the
secretary will
laptop.
provide you with that list.
God, I keep.
Did you know
comments
that
in.
I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
I wonder why. Point.
Glad to
Ow.
be of help, officers.
What's the story?
Ooh.
Any of these names ring a bell?
Yes.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Down to the reception. Indoors.
Your boss is a fine man.
I was walking down the street.
I'm gonna use your phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I was thinking, what does R&I mean? I guess it means
Cole
research
Phelps,
and
badge
intelligence.
1247.
Oh, line again.
How could I help, Detective?
There it is.
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Oh, of course.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Oh, we're back here now? Well, I mean, I guess we're committed.
A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart.
Oh, this...
And baby,
I saw a wolf that door.
'Cause I always kill the things I love.
This fucker again.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel Save about... the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
What a dick. I mean, we already knew he was a dick, but you know, he's an even bigger dick.
Message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
I guess we're in it for the long haul.
KGPL calling car 11K.
Ooh.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that,
I guess we'll go in
KGPL.
there.
11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
Oh,
Thought
at
of
least he-
Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on
Oh god, wow, I managed to dodge all of that. Holy
Jack
crap.
keeps stung just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
This is a long drive. Get back to the fast traveling stuff later, I'm sure, but you know, it put me in the driver's seat and I'm just like uncommitted. People playing VR chat, but I thought VR chat everyone was gonna boycott. People forget about it after a week. Trust me, the internet doesn't remember very long. The people might say the internet never forgets. That's only for some instances when people can get clout. Let's be honest. If people see clout, they can get clout, they never forget. But anything else, nah, they forget afterwards. It's a harsh truth, but it is still the truth.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for
Just
him, too.
forget the full account just never goes
Car,
down.
mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of
Let's
problem.
take a look at the car.
It's kind of... back. Ooh.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Of course. Mosquito core.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Oh, that's... Oops.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
And then this.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Holy cow. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops! Again!
Got his gun!
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
Oh, God. The trolley.
I'll call this in.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously.
I'm gonna ram the trolley. Oh god.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I am wrecking Biggs's car. Damn it.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I'm trying.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman.
Oh, nice.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh shit. Well, he's dead now.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Tad's gone.
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of
Yeah,
lives.
hopefully you can cover the bill for the
Anyone else
vehicle.
but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember.
And now.
I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
I mean, he kind of was. Foresight is a wonderful thing.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Oh, we've seen all about that. Oh, that's a lot of vehicle damage. Still 5 stars though. Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. To the grave! House of Sticks. Dun dun dun.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Ooh, new character time, chat. That's a lot of money.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Roof collapse, chat.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Disputed clean payout.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Connection to Buckwalter.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
Never mind.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
I see. Motive for dispute.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
Ooh.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Oh, goodness.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
I guess we're going over there.
Yeah, I'll walk you up.
Oh, I knocked over the thing. What a good start. Don't know what I knocked over, but I caused damage to my own office immediately. Very good. I am a home wrecker, chat.
Grown men playing at being boys. Well, you can only dream.
I'm looking at the screen at the moment. Oh, he's playing golf in his office. He's one of them people.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's
something
a very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
I am doing my fucking job.
Do I have to
Shush.
do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Bang. Golf.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Mashed potatoes. I can hold right to get to my destination. Hell yeah. I'm still driving, but I don't have to drive. Hell yeah. AI can drive for me. Elysian Field site. I guess we're going off the record here. Ooh, the grain on that though.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh, you're here. Ooh,
Leland
company
Monroe.
memo. Delays will not be tolerated.
Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Memo. Memo. Order demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Yeah.
You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a raid. Octavian, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone.
Show me the way.
Hello, hello,
Got
hello.
the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's
Hello.
nothing there.
Yes, hello,
Then
hello.
I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Alright, I guess I'll get out your sight. Next location. Oh, Aurora!
3.
Thanks for the sub 7 months. Thank you very much, Aurora. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Ooh, not for construction use. Wee. Wee. I'm just looking at all the red flags, I guess. Literal red flags. Anything? Oh. Nothing that way. Never mind. Arson cases? Yes. Playing as Mr. Kelso right now. Whee! Gosh. Wait. What? Okay, there we go.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keys to the north for construction. Either one down there. There we go. Keystone Films.
Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Oh. Oh, okay. Due to the driver to slow the bulldozer down and aid your escape. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this wrong.
Come on, Jack.
Yeah, come on, me. Let's wait for him to drive into that.
Sorry, pal. Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
Was I supposed to shoot him?
Sam has taken me to
I guess I did. Okay, that was brutal.
KTI Radio reminds you, make sure to sign
Oh,
up
I'm gonna go to the
Social
phone.
Security number. Applications
I don't think I needed to shoot him, but I did. Oh yeah, I did the
Jack
phone
Kelso,
thing.
California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
Join Throne and I got the wish list thing, because why not? Because everyone else is fucking doing it.
658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
I can't even say how can I help detective, because we're not a detective. We're an investigator. Keystone Film Company.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Yeah, go have your stupid coffee. Anyway.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Eastern White Pine. Interesting. Oh. Inferior quality. Oh
Keep
dear.
the costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof. Gotta be something else around here.
Move around the corner of the building and follow the fence to the building labeled Stage 3. I think it's that one. Turn left to go straight ahead to the door that is labeled... Oh.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Okay.
The real should be nearby.
I wonder where? Where could it possibly be? Oh, this is a great film, chat. Oh, it's in reverse. Oh god. Nope. There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Well then, chat. Dun dun dun.
Operator, I'd be glad if you put me through to police dispatch.
Come in.
Putting you through now.
Oh, I'll be back, chat. Food time. Food is good. Okay, there we go. Sorry, YouTube, you haven't missed much. It was like a minute. It's fine.
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Michigan 221.
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Oh boy, are we gonna have a happy reunion? Well, I mean, we already kind of had a happy reunion with Cole and Jack earlier on in the game.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Oh, Cole's out. Why is they still allowed to have free reign in there? But oh, we're going around the back. Back alley deals. Black market deal. Go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, is Cole gonna get the right? This is all gonna be one giant misunderstanding.
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh my god. Dude's just gone like hard in. Just all in. He's like, fuck it, I've been caught, I'm going all in. Dude gets cancelled and he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna send myself all the way down to the bloody ground. Back here again, chat. Ooh, what's happening there? Going in.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Literally. Into the kitchen. Oh. I wanted to have special. Oh!
I'm not thirsty.
Oh, hold on. Tabs, no. Do it.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart
Oh,
mouths.
boy.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
A few gaps in that. Don't get it beat.
Bonk.
All right. Let's
Yes. Oh. I managed to get one guy down. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. But I guess we were outnumbered.
You're warned, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Put him in the trunk. We literally just drove across the road.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
Ooh.
Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh boy, we're all gonna die. Oh, okay. They didn't bother closing the trunk properly, I guess. You may want to run. Oh, you ditched your car? Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Oh, hey.
Job to do.
Desperate times do call for desperate measures, like I say.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. What's your problem?
Oh god. Alright. It's fine.
Must be his blind spot.
I was hoping to get a clean run down there. Didn't work. Oh god, hold on. Oh, we got a yellow flag, hold on. Probably head over there.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
I think I escaped. I did an escape. To Elsa's apartment, we're all in on it now. Bet you could say we're in the shit house. We're in the shitters right now.
California drivers.
I agree. They will stink. Oh, did they hit that one? Oh, we were quite far from this apartment, weren't we? Good lord. We're getting close now, though. Oh, you redeemed. Rah, 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 rah. Brass in 1930s, 1940s, but close.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Well, that's an entrance.
Call an ambulance.
That was an entrance. It do some city damage, but it's fine. 5 stars! The truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Rarity. Despite Leyland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Non-flashback.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up. First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
Oh dear.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Who gave that? All right, me. A polite invitation. I like how we did a grand total of 2 arson cases and now we're in the thick of it.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
Bugs Bunny. Ron James. Scooby-Doo.
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Vincent.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
There we go. Oh, we're up and out of bed. Hey, Curtis Benson, a visit.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Yes, we go. Oh, we're on it. This is what a medical center was back in the 1940s. Yes. Anyway. Gonna fast travel there, because why not? Number 2. Climb the stairs, turn left, and follow the wall. Armand 2. Ah, I see. FBI, open up!
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed, and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up, or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Bonk.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Officially got bonked. We are here. Ooh. Insurance agreement.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
All right. Ooh.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Everything. 2,000. Head to the bedroom door unless.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Bonk. Ooh. What's happening here?
How old are you, princess?
16?
Oh no.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh no.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing.
Oh, we're gonna cancel this guy hard. Hardcore.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
You are a terrible person, mister.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Well, we'll see about that.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe?
Bribe.
How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Bribe. The bribe.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Oh dear. Suburban redevelopment.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis.
You're lying.
They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
I like how he's working for these people and you realise, oh wait, these people are shitty.
The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy
makes
green
this story
lumber
so
and
engaging.
use
It's
it
a
to build
very good
houses.
story.
How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Probably the annoying thing is, it's such a great game, but everything that led up to the making of this game was
It's all there in the
bad.
case file.
It was a
know what
shitstorm
to
that
look
somehow produced a good game.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson.
Rocky is an understatement. California, Fire and Life. There's a reason why this turned out to be the development team's one and only game. As you won't be here for long. Gotta go to sleep. Yeah, you gotta go get more sleep. You wanna die? Well, don't die. Go get sleep.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right.
I like how you give me instructions for my own office. Like, I should know where my own office is.
What the hell?
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Ooh.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
That's how that works? Okay.
There's got to be more in these files. Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500.
Oh gosh.
Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
He's not wrong.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it.
That's probably the best you're gonna get for now, buddy.
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
All the records. Hey, remember, was it the last time we were here, the chandelier got crashing down? No, wait, that was something else. Are we going to cause more property damage here? Oh, no, wait, it was the chandelier. They replace it? No.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Out there, sir?
General Kenobi.
Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
And register. Oh. There. Hello.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
On there. There it is. Ooh, what we got here? Ooh.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this?
Oh dear.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Don't worry, we'll give you a nice fat tip at the end of this.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
Oh, I gotta do this?
4 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Oh, good.
1876988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
God, this is such an old-fashioned calculator. Oh my god. Divided by, what, 90,000?
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
20!
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle.
That'd be you.
You do this every day?
I gotta find the shelf with you on it. All of you, chat.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
So 187.
1876988.
That one.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500.
That's a big jump.
You make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh boy, we're back. We got a gun.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Oh, I want more gun.
Keep going, Jack.
Oh! Oh.
Christ. Just missed.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, now where are we at?
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money.
Did he now?
That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
It is, sir.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
No, that's a different game. That's a game that doesn't come out for another, what, 20, not 20, way more than 20, 70 odd years. Yeah, I can math. I prove it in the trivia mid parties. Someone's on the phone. The phone. Oh, the phone's. Hello.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Why he doesn't hear the gun noises for the freaking phone? Oh, making some more calls. Alright, let's do this, chat. Leyland Monroe's mansion, 11 p.m. Oh boy, we have got the squad. Or they've got the squad. Is it our squad or their squad?
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Absolutely our
We can
squad.
reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
We got the boys! And we're off to the races! Oh! Oh, I can do blind fire, I didn't even know. Can I get off? Thank you. Take this gun. It'll go very well. Ah, I missed. Oh god, there's people there. Hold on. Can I have your guns? You have way better guns than I do.
Running low.
Okay, I'll just take his gun.
Weapons on the ground now.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Just shove him, buddy. Oh, go over the cover. Thank you. Ah! Where's this last fucker? Oh, there he is.
All right, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe. You want it?
Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm such a bad shot. Very good.
There it is. Christ.
I gotta reload. Okay. Alright. Fine. Oh. You're here. Oh.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about...
Don't normally? Oh! I mean, she did shoot us.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Hey, he's taking it like a champ.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Oh, my hat!
Keep
I've
on
got to pick
going,
up my hat.
Jack.
Where's your gun? There we go. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch. How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard.
Your hand doesn't look very good there, Jack.
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Alright, open safe. What we got in here? Ooh.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Royale! A lot of Royales in there. Oh boy. Capital.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
And we got this thing.
Smart.
Ooh.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Oh, we're done with that. Ooh. Definitely.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
Yeah, we've seen some of these. Finally look behind Monroe's desk. Oh, the newspaper. Urban redevelopment. There we go.
Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
The Courtney has no idea what's happening, I guess.
Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Probably you.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
Oh no.
Be still, Courtney.
How did he not see that coming?
All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Hey, what's happening here? Ooh.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
Oh, that's rude.
Call me an ambulance already.
Nah, we're not gonna do that.
Can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Oh dear.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
Yeah, call him yourself.
Killjoy, you son of a whore! Give me a goddamn doctor!
I think the doctor that you want is kind of dead already. Sure. That was fun. Suburban redevelopment. Oh, I got 5 stars. Shamus to the stars. I got an achievement. The suburban redevelopment fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Cool. Nicholson electroplating. Complete all story cases with a 5-star rating. Oh yeah, this was a DLC one.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side of it.
Oh!
What was that?
Explosion.
World War III!
Something big.
Oh, that.
Think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb
That
on us?
explosion, those explosion graphics though were so good.
Ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Alright, chat, I gotta check my blood sugar quick. Prick on the finger. Always and forever. Hopefully not. At some point I hope that I don't have to do this, but for now I do. Okay, doke. It's all good. Honestly, thought I was running low with my blood sugar, but I'm not. I'm not. Anyway, something exploded. Something big exploded, so let's go. Oh! Okay.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown.
Oh! Jesus!
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Get that bastard, Cole!
Easy.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go. Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
I agree. Oh boy. I like how we can be so calm.
Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Turn left today.
Then it's time for us to do our job.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Laundry tag. Okay.
Looks like all that's left. We can try the laundry tag.
Here along the path, an officer will call you over.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Investigated case inside the locker.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Ooh. Oh. Memory wipe. I can't.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Okay.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
No, I don't want that.
What is it?
H equals
Substitution
K.
cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher.
With the outer rings. K is at the...
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. They used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher. The rest of the message should align itself.
Alright. And the inner rings. Moving the outer ring. That number's written on a piece of... Oh, okay. So, A is S. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, okay. I need S on the K and the N. B. And ooh. A. L. A. X. The street name.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Yeah, already done that. Alright, we got that. Head back to the fork and take right in. Another obstacle. Yeah, another puzzle.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Ooh.
Very large egg cup, Viking helmet. How would I know?
Looks to me
Ooh,
like
the nose
machine
nose.
component. An airplane part, maybe.
No. I take the path back out where you entered and check the...
Fred Nicholson.
Hey, buddy.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Nicholson plant explosion.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Does that really matter at this point?
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm going to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Okay, whereabouts of Okamoto?
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant.
Okamoto, whatever.
She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
I know a couple of those.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he is was
yeah,
a
key
trained
different
chemist,
was.
and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. And God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Alright, off we go. To the next area. You can drive Beaks.
You're behind the wheel.
Where exactly are we going? You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Thanks about the barrel thing you crashed into.
I'm working on
Ooh, number 1.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh dear. Well, something's happened there. Open the fridge.
So I turned the place over. Better watch your step.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh! Okay. That's...
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Maybe he wanted to be in the fridge, you never know. I mean, Indiana Jones did it.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Undo.
Longines Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
I guess we both had different ones.
Could be a class ring.
Right. Get the body, then go to the fight. Hey, Pit.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
That's it. Benjamin. Apparently isn't a clue, but we're still interested anyway. Stuff past the bed, you'll find it here.
Looks like we have a match.
Ooh.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto.
Microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Skeletons in the icebox.
Biggs, Edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
That's nice. Now I need to use the phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
The line.
Can you speak
Might
to
be the
someone
last time we
at the
heard that
Air
line,
Force
chat.
Base for me, please?
Never know.
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
The Superior?
The closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're heading there next. Wait, hold on. It's down there.
You know the way. You can drive.
Gotta wait for him to get here now. Don't get yourself run over, Biggs. Who is this guy just standing here?
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Jesus.
Number was, J2620, Cole.
That one.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, message for KGPL.
Background noise is pretty loud.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
Good sound mixing. Good sound mixing.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
I mean, I get that. I get that washing machines are what are allowed, but still.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
I think in the background saying you
I
are
need an
spotted
address
is.
for an Oscar Hangstrom.
You checked very quick.
Thanks. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
Going to the airplane place. I can't talk today. Oh my god.
This is the military project, gentlemen.
Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Alright.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
Him. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Follow me.
I'm following you. It's fine.
Good day, miss.
God.
That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is
Top Gun.
You want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Huh?
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
I mean, I can. Prop spinner.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test.
Aluminium.
Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes.
Thanks for your help, even though you lied all 3 times.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Go up the stairs behind.
And her.
Back there is a on. Oh.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah.
Randy Orton?
I bet he does.
Unknown address. 2nd Street. Around the office and right here. 300. Oh, I see. Look at the center engine. Run!
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Ooh.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
That's not. Then walk to the nose of the airplane. Linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
On the stairs into the plane and then... Heck of a bulletin board. There's a lot here. Ooh, coordinates.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Using this, walk to the nose of the plane and sick. Oh, this. Come on. Oh. 24.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Degrees west.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Bahamas.
Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Whoop whoop.
You're probably done.
I'm on my way out, so I think this is it. Yeah, the exit.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Thanks, Biggs. Anyway, next place, we'll go to the police.
Can you drive to this one? So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You had a middleman deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes.
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Oh, there's a nice achievement coming up later. That was apparently very difficult, so I'm looking forward to that. The way to text it.
We're not even married.
I'll follow you. You'll probably know.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down
See him? Saw his picture in the paper.
Oh.
Took that case with the lady.
Well, I was for it.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Oh.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Lockheed employee #1. Men on
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Yeah, it was the fridge, alright.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Right.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Unfortunately not, but, you know, we might have this. Ooh, 3941.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
They per drop for me. Oh. Start for that one. Start for that one. And then end up with that one. Wow. You gotten killed?
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Jesus. Walk around the desk.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
With a great big hole in the ground.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. We're done here. My hat! I'll get it back. The hat is my pal. Alright, where next? Oh, I know where next. But... Ah, the cars are on the...
You can drive.
Allison photograph.
Where are we at?
Ram, gong. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got gun. Oh.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
What's that bedroom and look at get a little. Don't white out.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Where are we going? Where the hell are we going? I don't know where we're going. Well, I got a problem. Gas pulling at the house. I did. I ran through the thing and it didn't really work out too well. Oh, that's the... Where'd it go? I'm gonna end up dying. Used to... Okay. He just ran through the thing and I had no idea what the hell...
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Oh, we're going out the window, okay. Why didn't you go over there?
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us. Don't go to sleep on me, get in close.
Ooh, nice drift.
Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
Good afternoon, detective. Good evening for me, but hello.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Oh, we're driving for here, that's great. Whose voice is that? That's me. Oh, we were Biggs. We're in the awesome cases.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
It's Herschel Biggs.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
But I'm trying.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Hit him. Hey, shoot the other people.
One traffic stop coming up.
God's sake. Ooh, come on. Alright, there's an achievement there, but there's also an achievement here that is apparently quite difficult, so I'm confusing how this goes.
Get out of the car slowly.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Tires.
Let's shoot the base drivers. Oh, hold on. More vehicles. First circle appears in front of you, coming from your electric. How fast this car arrives? It's almost impossible. Shoot instead, ignore him, and head to a truncated car and pull out a machine gun. Stay in the street and kill a couple of guys to spawn. Do they? Here we go. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. No, it isn't. Alright, let me try this again. Kill me! I got one, but I didn't get two. I'm gonna try this again. Come on, kill me then! There we go. Your aim kind of fucked me there, but let's go.
Throw out the guns.
Again, out of the way. There we go, that's one. Alright, getting quick.
Real clever, asshole.
Ah, there we go, that's two. Bulletproof windshield. Now we just kill the rest.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Alright. In we go! Sirens are going off. I lost my hat, I lost my power, but it's okay. Get ready for a gunfight. Is he over there? There's one of those. Oh, there's the hole. Oh, okay, fine. Someone's going nuts with a machine gun.
Stay down.
And it's not me. Alright, there we go.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes.
Do you now?
The guy had good honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but Between the Spruce Goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Yay, we got a thumbs up for once in our lives. The Big Unfriendly. Chat, the next case is the last case in the game, I think. We'll see if we can wrap up the game today. Still got 5-star. McClellan Okamoto may never be heard from again, but neither will be. We got 5 stars in every case, even though we already got the achievement for it.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Oh god. Look at all those things like
I haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear.
Yeah, I think we'll try and wrap up the game
What
though.
has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
That's
We're
a
all
creepy
fine.
laugh.
We have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a
What?
special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
That's a door.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oh no, no.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Duke shows up and is killing the doctor now. Oh god, now he's...
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over.
That's how Yakuza's fortune teller council's created. Yes, it was. Oh god. Oh boy. Things have gone tits up, chap. A different kind of war. Oh boy.
It's got to be one of these places.
Alright, so where are we going
The
first?
arsonist is a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Location. Rapid exterminate. Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna hold Y by getting out the car and getting back in it. That's how you fast travel, chat. Clearly, that's how you fast travel. Get out your car and get back in it. You teleport there in no time. Seriously, that's the magic. That's the magic bullet. That was just funny to me. Alright, approach the man.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Newspaper. Most realistic fast travel ever. Stand up and down so fast you pass out and you drive. Crusade against corruption. Oh yeah, that person's like dead or... Oh.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Oh!
Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Oh, wow.
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
Oh, that's nice. That was some good acting. There's a lot of shouting there. Anyway, nuclear bug and rodent control.
Hear him in musical films, and now you hear him.
And now you hear him, but who's him? Is it him from the Powerpuff Girls? Is that what it was? Must be from Powerpuff Girls.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I'm going nuclear.
I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it was worth an attempt. Alright. One more place to go, chat. Westlake Pest Control. Alright. Hopefully we get some information here.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Ooh, Dr. Fontaine's surgery yesterday, 6 p.m. What called over there? Even though we're arson? Okay.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing.
Oh.
Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
I'm going away for the secretary's office and into it. Enter. Down the morphine box. Nothing.
Seems irrelevant.
Oh. Ooh, cheap magpie. I didn't expect 95% of all clues. I did it. Okay. In the office. First, find the folder on a small table.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Just a second. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay, oh, that's all censored! God damn it. Let's pick up the bloodstained crystal ball lying on.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Look down broken glass. Nothing many. Yeah, it's just a liar. Finally inspect font.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, what is this?
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
Oh.
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
Freeway route. I know these. The face of progress, says Mayor Developer Lee.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence. Keep your voice down? You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them! Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows. He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him. Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What a shame.
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan. He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue. I know about Kelso. And you thought it unimportant to inform me. I thought I could take care of it. Have you? No, I haven't. Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable? No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run. can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Alright. Yay! That's the last newspaper.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of it.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
There we go. The firebug. Branch Bunkhouse today, 7 PM. Oh, it's very dark for 7 PM. Must be winter. Where's the door to knock?
Guess nobody's home.
I'll kick the door in then. There we go. Just inside, search the work table on the right to find a flamethrower. There's indeed a flamethrower.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Yeah, it is. In the kitchen you'll find a... Ooh. Pressure into the right, just oh, that one. Oh, origami. The origami killer chat has heavy rain all over again. That's a game I gotta play on stream. I believe it's on PC. Jason.
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
Elliot River.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Got one of these cranes.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
I was trying to investigate that. Damn it.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
And another phone call.
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, and
Roger
I'll go
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for us.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect
I guess we're
vehicle
driving.
belongs to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0.
Are we gonna go?
86. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
I picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
Alright, here we go. Let's get on with it then.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force.
Oh!
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Oh, nice. It's spun me out.
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by.
Okay, hold on.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading
Knocked out traffic light.
3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam.
Oh, destroyed that car. I think I fucked up. Yep. Yeah, I did fuck. Oh, we'll try that again.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Oh, that's some weird graphical effects there.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 30102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution.
Someone's playing a lot of games for some reason. What the hell?
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam.
Trying to catch up here.
Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle identify code 3. All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Laurel has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
God, this car is so not fast. Made it. I think we made it. Alright.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover the spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours. What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it? Got it. Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Chief, you can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh! Come on. There you go.
Keep on going, Jack.
Just follow the side, the enemy. Oh goodness. No. Off from the wall. I don't see it marked. Whatever, we'll carry on through it. Before I exit. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that one.
Christ.
Unless it was just missed by the narratives. Whatever. Oh, okay. Let's go away to the next Oh, we got weapons. Cool. Okay.
Somebody tag that son of a bitch!
Hang on. Anti-fate outlook. Oh goodness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I lost my hat.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Alright, I go down the staircase.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Oh, hey. Okay.
running low.
Oh, we got a flamethrower. Oh boy.
The water's rising.
Oh, I've got to go the other side. Come on, stop. No, what are you doing? Oh, I gotta go across the way. Go, I never even water. Can you go faster? Alright, we made it. Flamethrower probably kind of sucks, so it has a range. Oh, that works. I just take
Walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
I'd rather take a different weapon.
Son of a bitch! You want me? You got me.
Oh, okay. That works. Okay.
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Oh, the fire.
Hi, Tex. You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to
Well,
kill
the
her?
flamethrower
Why would I
guys.
do that, soldier?
Wrong one.
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And the Hob.
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for
He
God.
said the line. He said the line in the name of the case.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. I don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians.
Oh, that's my diabetes app.
What is he
Don't
talking
mind that.
It was war.
That's my
For God's
diabetes
sake,
app.
I can't be held responsible for everything that happened. I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back. The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Bix will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
And flamethrower guy died. Oh, now I'm flashback. I've done a gunshot triggering a flashback.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Oh. Well, that happened.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Phelps got shot by his own guy. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened.
Killed that man! He was doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here! I'll get this grader. Where are you hurt? The water's rising. You're first. Hand her up. Get out of here! You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
And then this happens.
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
And Cole's fucking dead. What the worst possible day to, you know, do all that. You know, a rainy day in LA. The whole thing overflows and Cole gets killed by water. It was the Avatar that did it, chat. The Avatar killed Cole. It's so, like, I didn't remember it being that quick. It's just like, okay, that, and it's like, oh, he's dead. Cool. God, it was just that quick.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Hear, hear.
A war hero who
Of
led
course
his men
he
with
did.
true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved
Bloody
one
Roy.
of his country's
Got away with
highest
it,
honors.
bitch. A binge.
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer.
You were never his friend, Jack.
To remove the odd bad apple from a
guess you're
department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
I was never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
Basically, they were just acquaintances.
A good husband.
Was he?
A good father.
Was he? he cheated on
And
his
may I
wife,
say,
dude.
a good friend.
I think it was don't think you were a good friend to him though. He kind of besmirched him. Like Roy. God damn it, Roy. Moth to a flame. Oh, am I gonna get DMCA for this? This is gonna be great. I mean, it's like music from the 40s, but still. Hell yeah. Time to get taken down. Bloody Brendan McNamara. Bloody prick. If you know about the development of this game, you know what I mean by that. There we go, chat. That's LA Noire. Still a fun game. 11 years later, chat. I had a real fun time with it. Aged pretty well. Aged pretty well. I mean, some of the dialogue you might think hasn't aged very well, but you gotta remember it's the 40s, this setting. So, you know. I think they were capturing the essence of what it was in the 40s, and you know, it was shit. Better to be accurate than not, I guess. Yeah, it was fun playing this game again after 11 years. I had a lot of fun when I played it the first time round, and I had a lot of fun playing it on stream again, so, you know. Pretty poggers, chat, pretty poggers game. Shame we'll never get a sequel. Real darn shame we'll never get a sequel. It's like Sleeping Dogs. Like, this game and Sleeping Dogs, they're both great games, but we'll never get sequels for them. And it's sad. It's so sad. Ugh. Two great games will never get sequels. Like Bully as well. I might play Bully on stream at some point, because Bully's a great game that will also never get a sequel for, because Rockstar only cares about the GTA money. Ugh. I mean, obviously we won't get a sequel for this game because everything that happened with the devs and the development of this game was literal hell. One of those games that was in development hell, and it was literal hell for the people developing it, and they somehow managed to get something good at the end of it. It's like the opposite of Duke Nukem Forever. It's like the literal opposite. They spent so many years making Duke Nukem Forever, it turned out to be mediocre, even though I enjoy it, Chad. That's my dirty little secret. I enjoy that game. But this one is the opposite. It took, obviously it didn't take nearly as long to make it, but after everything that happened with development, they somehow managed to pull out a great game in the end. And I'm sure, like, Rockstar helped. I mean, obviously nowadays Rockstar aren't great, but back then they obviously helped to get this game out the door, but yeah, still a heckin' fun game. Even the PC port is a bit bleh, but you know, it works. It works, chat. It only crashed once. It works. I'm the same New Vegas company gets rival to make game for them, screw them as much as possible, and they still make a better game than the big company. Sure, yeah. I mean, like, GTA 4 and 5 are still amazing games. They made amazing games, but still. But I still think people, like, obviously people have soft spots for this, for Bully, stuff like that. One day I'll do a proper playthrough of GTA 4. I know we started it once and then kind of trailed off it. One day I'll do like a full playthrough of it on stream. One day. Maybe that's what I can do next. Although actually I have an idea what game I want to do next. The game that got added to Game Pass rather recently. And a lot of people like it. It's one of those.
I don't need no bail. If you're the jail, just give me life and grant me no reprieve. 'Cause baby, you know, this case is closed. And don't suppose I'll make a plea.
All these people had to be scanned. All of them. That's a lot of people. Jesus.
I
mean, I know there's a lot of, like, miscellaneous voice actors in other games, but of course all of these had to be, like, captured and all that tech.
I'm burning up for you. And I need something
let's just enjoy the music. The actors' credits are still going. They're still going? That's a lot of people. I do appreciate they credit every individual though. Like, every person in the game has an actor next to them and they just don't stuff them into like a miscellaneous section. I appreciate that. Oh, there's R&I! How can I help, Detective? Oh, here we go. Now we've got male pedestrian, female. Why put the... Whatever. Why are they ordered like that? Hey. All film stunts performed by Drew Leary. Oh, now we got the other characters performed by. There they are. And the local population. Okay. You kind of lost some of my praise now. That's for plopping these all down here. Style ordering? I didn't want to score. Ooh, jazz recording session. You like jazz? Orchestral recording sessions. The music in this game is pretty sweet. Ooh, Abbey Road. Hell yeah. Yeah, the music's pretty gosh damn poggers as well. Visuals haven't aged the best, but you know, they still hold up.
Your love's a drug. I have to drop.
Nobody here but us chicken.
So much, but I just can't stop. I can't stop burning. I'm yearning.
Hey Babari Bop. Oh, I remember that song, I think. I remember mentioning it. Into each life some rain must fall. I just know that song from Fallout. The ink spots, of course.
You fire the flames in me.
Yeah, my heart is a Bing Crosby, oh boy. My heart is a hobo.
A blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't
Smoke that cigarette. You wouldn't get away with that song nowadays, I'll tell you that much.
Don't leave me this way, singing this torch
Think.
song.
Havoc.
Don't leave me burning. I'm burning up for you.
Oh, using MP3s? Hell yeah. Or they use like OGs. Oh, the software is provided by the copyright holders, yep. Is streaming allowed? Oh, we got the special thanks. Oh boy. And we ran out of music. Shout out to Shuhei Yoshida. Frickin' credits. And we ran out of music, so we're now in silence. That it? I guess we're done. There we go. One more Nam flashback, chat.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's
That phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz.
No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always going to be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets?
Oh boy.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney.
Of
You may be
course.
the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the Sixth have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Well, Kelso wanted none of it, and they all did it anyway. And that's how everything started. And that's how it all led to freaking Cole being killed in the end. So, you know, I guess they got what they wanted. And there we go, chat. We are done with LA Noire. Still a fucking great game. 11 years later, it's pretty poggers. There we go. We're done with today's stream. Very good stuff. Next stream is tomorrow. We're back with more Jackbox. The Jackbox. Same time, same place. Very good stuff. And I think on Tuesday, chat, next Tuesday, we'll be starting up a little game called Amori, I think it's what it's called. It was released on Game Pass recently, and a lot of people like it. And it came out a couple of years ago, but only got added on Game Pass. Apparently it's like Undertale in a way, but if like focuses on like depression and shit. And, you know, I think the game could be very relatable for a lot of us. But it's a game I'm intrigued in. I might as well stream it, so we're gonna do that. Amori! Tuesday and Wednesday. Not next Friday, though, because I'm not streaming next Friday, because it's Pat's birthday and he's gonna kidnap me for the day, so he wants me to, like, take a break for his birthday, so I am forced to oblige. So, yeah. Not so many streams next week, but, you know, it's for good reason. There we go. That is it for today. Chat, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Hope the rest of your Fridays go well. And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Boop.